Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream. We are back with more Dragon Age. We're gonna pick up from where we left off from yesterday. Where's there we go. Oh, there's an update. What are the updates for? I wish they gave us a description of what the changes and updates are. That would be nice to know. I don't use the EA app much, but it would be good to know, like, just like in Steam, they give you like patch notes and things like that. It just displays on the page, on the game page. But yeah, so while we wait for that, let's plug in our controller. So we're gonna pick up from where we left off from yesterday. So yesterday we didn't do much, just like 2 story related missions, but that was all related to companion missions, so nothing to progress the main story. Since the story is encouraging us to complete the companion missions, which is quite nice. Given past Dragon Age games, they exactly there's a little bit more hand holding in Veilguard compared to past Dragon Age games, encouraging people to do more companion quests, forcing us to do side questing, yada yada yada. So there's a little bit more hand holding in this, which is okayish, I would say. It's not too bad, but the whole deal about exploration, figuring it out for your own, is kind of like less, I would say. But that aside, it's not a major issue. It's not even an issue. It's just an observation, I would say, at this point. But there are major issues, I would say. Uh, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, once I'm done, I can't wait till I reach the end of this game. But I'm trying to finish this off as fast as I can. 70 hours into this game already. But yeah, so the game is not terrible. It's not great, right? It's in a very in between. It's been my experience. Like they've been really good highs, like where I'm like, oh wow, finally some good shit is happening, and then some really good lows where I'm like, what the hell is going on? This is so lame. Yeah, it is what it is. So all we can do is just sit tight and just wrap this up patiently as quickly as we can. It's still updating. How big is the update? Are you crazy? It's a 39 GB update? Okay, now I need to know what's the update for. We don't need to see achievements. How do we check this out? Let me go to library, view properties. No. Add-ons. Still nothing. Okay. 39.5 GB. Holy shit. No, wait, is this. Let me just quickly take a look. Dragon Age Veilguard patches. Alright, let me see. Let me take a good look. So there's a patch 1, but this happened in. This is a bunch load of bug fixes. When's the date on this thing? You have a patch now, but no date on it. Outstanding. Here we go, game updates. November 7th. That was a few days ago. So there's no patch note. PC console. Right, there's no patch note afterwards. So there's this one on November 7th. I wonder if that's the one that I just downloaded now. So N7 day content. Yeah, that's Mass Effect stuff. Just some cosmetics. Bug fixes. It's just bug fixes. It's nothing big. So I can just leave it like that. Alright, it's ready. We can fire it up. Alright. Yesterday when we stopped, we still had some pending quests. So... And we need to talk to some folks. So we need to talk to Emmerich, Davrin, and Lucanis. Alright, let's go. So we've steadily begun their quest arcs. So Emmerich has trouble with his former colleague, who's trying to attack Navarro. Nev is up against some mandatory mage. She has a history with Tarsh. I'm not sure where Tarsh is going at the moment. Her quest line is the most confusing one. It's either something to do with dragons or it's her gender crisis, which is totally lame. Davron is about the Griffiths. Harding is about discovering her stone abilities. That's quite nice because you learn a little bit more history about the dwarves.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is
Belara is about a
woven into this
brother.
place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A young rebel striking from the shadows against Tevinter's empire? Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
It just kind of seems like my life.
You don't regard anything you've done as singular? Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis,
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Holy shit. Give me a second. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna say I haven't considered it. Although cremation would be what I'm looking for, but yeah.
Never given it much thought.
You hadn't? Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
You know that won't save them from a son.
I had to rescue the latest piece of what I was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Tosh figure. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No, there's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
So, when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller?
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
All right, all right. I'll see you around.
I am tall anyway.
I've been learning more about the Lords of Fortune.
Have you?
What? They're our allies, and it's good to make friends.
There's not a Lord of Fortune I know who doesn't know.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Alluvian room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I want Lucanis to honor the deal. Tell him, make him. Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Your pride's gonna get you killed. Or worse.
Maybe you're right.
You know I'm right.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Lucanis' quest should be more interesting since it's gonna be up against his brother or whatever. Alright, what do we have here? After the storm, bond rekindled. Spend time with Harding. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna keep some rice to cook. Just prep some stuff for dinner. I'll be right back ASAP. Alrighty, we're back. Alright, let's do Harding's quest. Oh, what is she even doing here?
Sinead done, cousin.
Rowan, hey. Cut.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. Ugh, I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head.
What's she talking about?
So... much.
Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, let's just talk. Talk to me.
I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
And if I know you, you're going to go because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there, better run.
Hey Tash, you talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes then.
That's it? We literally came here and what, she just, that's it? Like all the way to Ravenna? And that's it? Dude, this is so stupid. She could have done this back in the lighthouse. What are the devs thinking? Like, what was it? What was the whole point of this? It was meaningless. Alright, what do you go? What do we got?
Looking to fight? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
We can still fight?
She's the tiny titan who puts the feral in Ferelden. Welcome to the army!
Taking fire! Freeze incoming! They've got us at range. They're shooting for us! They're hitting us from there! Ready again! They're at range. Well,
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here.
Did we not get anything in return? Seems like it. Okay, let's head back to the lighthouse and see if there's anything new. And here we are.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
rather discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more.
Grey
But
Wardens and the
thanks
Dirty
for your
Secrets.
help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
It's nice to see at least companions helping each other with their companion quests.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Comparing magic.
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
Magic is like steering something powerful outside yourself. It can be dangerous, though it stopped being frightening once I learned control.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
Where did that come from?
She smells really good.
How you
hell?
doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
The hell? Oh my goodness. Is she trying to like flirt with her? Is she trying to like go out with Hardy? Like, what is this shit? Oh my god. Does she like cheese? I can't remember.
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
Trust me on this. She's Ferelden. Fereldens love cheese. And you could share it.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
That was weird. I read that, you know, some of your companions will go out with each other, but this is not what I expected. So weird. Costume. Do Davrin and Nev. Because Nev is almost at level 7, so. Davrin is already level 7. Should I do Bellara instead? Bellara and Nim instead.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens. A scout saw torches head. There's danger.
Can't let that happen.
We'd be in your...
Have you seen Ivan?
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about guild...
Mercenaries.
Got you too. You bet.
Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
If there's gold to be made, it's enough of an excuse.
We'll put a stop to it.
Take whatever you find. Already on it. No witnesses. Take whatever's on them. Works for me.
No? Ah, okay. Why are they healing? Oh shit. Is it because we're out of bounds?
This isn't the last of them. Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds.
No. This was murder. Damn mercenaries.
Trouble coming.
from a distance. I'm good to go. Go again.
That's it for the mercenaries.
The Wardens had enough to deal with.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
That's it then.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed.
Lords of Fortune as well. Why exactly did we help the Lords of Fortune exactly? Like, what happened there?
Do you miss Wysop sometimes?
What are you after today?
This guy has nothing really that useful. I mean, all the good, really good stuff right now, what I need is at level 4, especially the scorching stuff. Yeah, that's also not bad. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
You all set?
Alright, I'm gonna take a break right here. I'm just gonna pause the game, and yeah, I'll see you guys a bit after dinner. Alrighty, we back. We back. We back. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. What should we do? We did the quest here. Should we just go back? Oh wait, what is this? What is this right here? What is this? There's something here. That one's also blocked. So I guess we have nothing. No surprise there. It's back to the lighthouse. Anyone? Emmerich?
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
What are these two doing?
An expedition
Don't we
can
have
its earthly
Don't we have a job
comforts.
to do first?
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich? So what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful.
Oh my
Thank you,
goodness.
Harding.
I swear to God, what is all this? This is... I need to make a note of this. Like conversations like these, which are like more, I don't know, very modern-esque. I swear to God, this is ridiculous. Alright, how are we looking? Necropolis, nothing. Wardens, nothing. Docktown, nothing. Whale Jumpers, nothing. And Even Cruise, nothing. Return to the caves of Shark's Mouth once they are fully accessible. So I guess all that's left is to just talk to Solus, right? So we just move on with the main mission. I saved the game because so that we have a fallback point. Alright, let's do this.
I wondered when you would return. The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade some time ago, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganon and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganon and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganon and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganon can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganon's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Duly noted. So Gillenane, okay. Elganon, okay, no fighting.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Okay, still nothing. Still nothing. Get the team at the kitchen table. Okay.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
All right. You want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie.
Alright, let's do this. Wait. Was that? No, no one with the conversation.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did.
Where are the rest?
Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and... warm?
Rook's right. You don't have to pretend. I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
What a meaningless conversation. Gather a team at the library table. Hang on a second, what is that? Just some coins.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
Strange place for it to land.
Maybe the Blight drew it there?
Yeah, maybe. We're all going this time. No one stays behind. We need to put this thing down for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
There you have it. To fire and ice. So since this is the dragon that attacked Minrathous, so we're gonna need Nev. And do we want to do Drukaris? Or maybe Tosh? She says a dragon hunter and all that. Maybe Lucanis and Nev. Maybe Lucanis for sure because I'm not sure anymore.
Again.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offer themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense, whatever you wish.
Rook's companions seek to fight as one. Combining their traits into a single form would be edifying.
Inspired. Consider it done.
Ignore them. We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
We sail. Just tell me what you're thinking. At the chantry, Spide, you know what happened. I don't...
All right. You want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood.
Please, go on.
All right. You want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie.
The more
I enjoy
Illuvians
it.
here, this is the problem.
I think I want to
What does
say
it lead
thank
to?
you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
Rook, you made it. Good.
What a miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
We need to focus on killing that blighted dragon. We'll mourn the dead after we bring it down.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Finally, some good missions.
Can't say there aren't doubts, after what happened.
Where's the Dragon Slayer?
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. Rest, need to see what
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Rock, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
What is she gonna do? Oh shit, it's down there.
Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
Holy shit, he just swept us out.
We got it out of the tower.
Ready to fight. Up here. Keep it busy down there.
Good a plan as any. Watch out for those claws. Every part of this beast is dangerous.
Should be easy enough.
Heard it! Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down. Good to go here.
And this dragon fight is so easy compared to the.
Move out of there.
Got us at a distance. There, it's starting to falter.
time.
Well, this was the easiest dragon fight ever. Perks have been over-leveled.
Second dragon!
Oh shit, the ice dragon is here as well.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Ah, Gillian. She's here.
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life! Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Holy shit, 2 dragons. This is gonna be fucking good. No, you can't drop me into a fight again.
That's
Oh.
the dragon that attacked Treviso, right? That has to be it. Let's kill it full of cowardice.
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon. Now, we're going to kill 2. Look out! Oh. Ahead! Move out of the way! No more retreating! No more falling back! Let's hit them with everything we've got and remind them that mortals Guard, you could use a hand. Fire!
Finally, some backup.
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragonhide. Let's bring them down, Rook!
Finally, some good battles because you said that's a right.
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again. But that death, you will perish.
Let me take it as a frost dragon first.
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh. We will tame this affliction you call the blight, and remake this world as a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will be repurposed for the greater.
Second dragon's weak. Give it everything you've got. First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
Almost there.
One dragon's dead. Focus on the second one.
Shit, more reinforcements. Wardens to me!
we beat a level 50 dragon before. I mean, like,
Watch for ranged attack.
there we go. Easy. Easy. I'm freaking level 42, man. Story mode is nothing. At least the missions get you hyped.
Got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
She's reanimating the dragons.
Come on,
We
Lucanis.
have to stop her.
Holy shit. What a badass move by Rook.
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack.
Lucanis, do your thing. Holy shit, Elgona.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakil from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arleth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Now burn these corpses so that she can't. Oh, wait, she took the corpses with her? Elgoron makes his presence known.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Just wish Elgernon hadn't shown up. The gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillinane's the key to their plan. Elganon said as much. And Gillinane mentioned Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Harlethan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the God's trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, Much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Yeah, well, hopefully a small W for us. I have a bad feeling that at some point Gillenane and Elganon will attack
So that's
the lighthouse.
Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elganon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elganon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlithin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like finding out who Zara was working with.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Which means more companion quests.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
The crows have been combing through the blight and the destructions of it. It confirms that you discovered your quick comic master, the Atom who have allied with the gods. This is on the Inquisitor, right? Mm. Lethally detonating an enemy with the ability grants quickened. I don't use Veil Fury much, so I'm wondering like if I really need it. But this does seem good. Applying burning also applies shock. Apply shock also applies burning. Alright, everybody has something to say. This is still inaccessible. Something we could return to Hosberg. So Hosberg, so Wardens have something cooking up. Arlothan has the main story, and Tiva Cross has none. I'm guessing all this will fill up once I talk with everyone. Alright, so who was to talk? Tash, Emmerich, Harding, Ballara, Davrin, everyone except Lucanis. Alright, let's knock this all out one by one. What is it?
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumper sent word. She's in Arlothan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Okay, so a dragon hunt in Arlothan?
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens?
Oh my
The
god,
time has come.
This is so annoying.
I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit, whenever you've time.
I heard from Kal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Isana Negat. Heart of the Titan. Ooh, sounds ominous. Where is Bellara? Oh, Bellara is in the kitchen. You got a lead on yours as well?
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
Oh my goodness, why is she...
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
Why is she moody all of a sudden?
Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly. That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So what's bothering you, Balara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what he's going to do?
A little bit. But also, I'm worried that I won't let myself stop him. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down. Which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back.
I'm presuming at some point we'll just save the brother.
Before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. I want to say I'll keep saying, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil. In a firm voice. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
All right, how are we looking? Okay, we have like so many. A couple of stuff to be, couple of things to do in Hossberg. Tasha's one is in Arlington, Nev is in Docktown. This is somewhere else. Emmerich is in the Necropolis. Davrin is also. Should we just do Hossberg then, for the time being?
told good stories.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
I won't let these people get crushed. If Lavendel needs help, they've got a Shadow Dragon on their side.
What is it you say to each other? Bring the light? We could use some.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will
Is it
put
me or does
themselves
this
between Lavendel and
Elf
the
Warden
Blight.
guy look a little
But
bit
we'll
like
be
Mr.
spread
Bean
thin
with
around
the
the village.
mole
There's only so many of us.
thing on his cheek?
We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Save Lavendel, then back to studying the Blight.
Yep, that's it.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the Warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine need us.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Nothing we can do. I think we have a plan.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
We follow Evka's plan together.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Now that's just overconfidence.
We should get back to Evka.
One step at a time. We took out the dragons, fine. This comes we forget about the overconfidence that comes with killing the dragons. We started this from scratch.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
Oh yes.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only village left alive out here.
The Shadow Dragon made a promise. We keep people safe.
We need to close in.
We're not off the hook yet.
Excellent shot, Harding. We need to...
Dagger to your face.
Man, you guys are doing nothing, man. I'm just fighting and holding the line here.
Get out of there.
See that? Bad guys. We got him. We can do this.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands. This is it. They can't break through.
Should just climb it.
Don't just stand there.
More on the way.
Got it. I'm ready.
Rat race.
Ranged attackers.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Something's amiss with Antoine. I have a feeling like he's been under control, under the Blight's influence, like heavily under the Blight's influence, for a long while now.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah. But first, you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Why is he the only one who can hear it?
Likely nothing good.
Maybe you should stop listening.
What? Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Yeah, I'm getting a bad feeling about Antoine.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But...
What is that thing? What was the demon exactly?
Got it. You got it.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Rook. Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
Really?
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it. But orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens, forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she'd left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters?
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
So nothing definitive.
Anton keeps listening to something. It's a blight.
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. You're keeping busy.
Oh, strength is excellent. Interesting. So what does this mean now? But we still can't rank up the shop.
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah,
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
I swear to God.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
The job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Oh, she was supposed to kill
Yeah,
him, but
that's
she didn't.
not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Oh no.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
You believe her?
She has reason enough to hurt both you and Ilario.
Sometimes the truth hurts more than lies.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
I would say let's investigate first. That would be a good option. Let's see, Devrin, Bellara. Oops, wrong one. Where's Bellara? Oh, she's down here.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook!
Dude, what is with this
I didn't see
comedy,
you.
family themed type stuff?
What did you hear?
Let's keep it more serious, man. Let's have the tone more adult, like more adult level. Like this is like something kids would watch. Like companion writing a diary in class, does it?
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, oh.
You're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrus, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together.
Oh, she's writing about
You're
us.
a good person. Really.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us.
Yeah,
So,
well.
keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
I know exactly what it is now. Their language, it's not exactly dark fantasy. It's not Dragon Age like how they used to talk, right? These guys are much more like modern, like natural modern. They talk like that as if they're part of like a high school or something. Like college roommates and stuff like that. That's why the conversations feel off. I mean, the dialogue itself is also questionable at times, but it's the manner they're speaking, the demeanor.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
So everyone is going to Arlethan? Nothing here. Alright, let's go back here. Friend in need, so that's in Arlethan. Necropolis. Yeah, let's do this. Because why not? We have Hardin. And let's do Lucanis. Finish off, like, let's bring up Lucanis to like, what is he, level 6? Like as close as we can to level 7. Oh, we had Enderfells. This is down south, right? Oh shit, that's a Titan.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Nothing we cannot handle.
What is this place exactly?
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction. The entrance to the deep roads is
Stones having the directions left by culture octos.
through here. Let's go. I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
I guess once we're done with this place, this is the elevator we're gonna use to come back up.
Nice place for an ambush.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Vivian.
Undead? Why are there undead things?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
Someone follow up! Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a...
We should head this way. Harding, please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
What is happening?
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgor thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
That is a dwarven thing. Children of the stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful.
I feel like
Trust
there's a
nothing you
Titan
hear.
up and
Trust
about.
nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
What is this?
Mining gear. Hasn't been used in years, probably.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was
Dragged.
We have to find them.
Unique item. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. It's a small passive.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
now, demons.
When is it?
die in there. Thank you.
Stay here, where it's safe.
We get up there.
there.
That was a good use of the knife attack. It was quite impressive actually.
Look, there's a way through here.
We're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Lost. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What?
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Holy shit, look at all this red lyrium.
Dead lyrium. We can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
It better be.
Is that... I think that's Veilguard.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We know it's a trap.
You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I woke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Well, I'll never sleep again.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan?
Oh, Lyrium.
How do you...
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans, right?
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
Alright, let's do this.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
What does that mean? What do you mean the lyrium is angry?
Am I seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart.
It is a Titan.
That's where I have to go.
Is that her?
I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
You have a freaking earth-bending battle going on.
And pain.
It's her anger and pain, right?
My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What the hell?
What's with Harding? She'll bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her.
We can still get through to her! Harding! This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Is it over?
Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
Harding contains the Titan Shade through a compassion. Harding contains the Titan Shade. What's the difference between this? I'm glad this is not time sensitive. Okay, so what happens if we honor Titans? If we honor the Titan's anger, result Hardening contains the Titan's shade by embracing a anger. Perk the stone's vengeance. Hardening's weapon attacks are occasionally replaced with Titan stones and deal 20% damage and apply bleeding, and we get a legendary armor. If we do the other way around, soothing potion duration is increased. Okay, so one makes her offensive, and the other. Is so it's a matter of like either making her offensive or not, right? So it's just a matter of whether we want to make her more supportive or more DPS.
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Ooh. Was that the correct decision though?
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Veilguard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so... thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and have come to terms with her Veil's past. Your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in both old and new abilities. Veilguard's Heart of the Titan. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate capable of sharing experience in battle. Holy shit. Ooh, let's go, Harding. First one to reach Hero of the Veilguard. Oh, it says Child of Stone. Oh, it's an Inquisition armor. It's quite cool. What is this? Soothing potions cooldown duration is reduced by 15%. Hardening detonation damage is increased by 25%, and you and your other companions gain bonus of 20%. Oh, nice, nice. That is beautiful. All right, let's give us some offensive capabilities now. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. So I'm guessing that means no more quests from Harding, right? Oh, her room has changed as well. It's all like flowery grown. So the complexion of the room changes with how well you're doing with the companion. So that's actually a quite nice touch, I would say. Carnis wants to have a word.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich.
So, you're making dinner for the team? Twice?
Everyone has to eat.
Yes, but you make fancy dishes with names. I cook whatever I find in the pantry and hope no one dies.
Cooking is just a hobby. Sometimes it's good to do something that isn't work. I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's Spine, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
As long as it feels so good. I'm glad that like not saving Treviso did not punish us as hard as I expected to. I'm just going to quickly check what really is the maximum bond level. Maximum. Your companions can reach a maximum level 10, however they don't level up like Rook does. Instead of gaining speed. So Rook's maximum level is 50. But with the Fenherald statues you can do up to 65. Pretty much like a... but in total 65 skill points. Companions go up to 10. Alright. I don't know if I can do companions all the way up to 10, but we'll see. Alright, who should we tackle next? Harding's done. Do we have any faction quests? Still no. Tash is in. We'll leave Arthur for the end. I think it's either Nev or Emmerich. Let's do Nev first. Wait, hang on a second. Navarra, Free Marshals. Okay, Ferelden is down more down south, so we're pretty much in the region of Tevinter at this point. Yeah, so Alathan Forest has the most to do. I want to like make sure I get this guy leveled up quite a bit as well. I don't know if it's really possible to get bond level 10 with
Thanks for the
everyone.
tip off. Got people clear before.
Greetings, Rook.
They finally took down.
Reach up there for me. Keeping safe.
Ooh, we just barely got there.
See you again.
Shadow dragons are level 3 as well. That's good to know. Alright, let me go get some snack. I'm a bit... I don't know why, but I am a little bit hungry. I'm just gonna grab something to snack. Alright, there we go. Where do we go exactly?
Who dies next?
It's just a conversation. It's not even a mission.
There's dangerous fanatic, Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
We're local. We know that's a lie. Just give me a catch I can live with.
Have I mentioned I like you? Bring this one around more often, Nev.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
I don't know about the Threads. That's it. I'm guessing should talk to Nev. And I was right. So Carney's and Devrin and then Nev. This having to go after everyone and talk to them each time is like getting a little bit annoying. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember having to do this much, or maybe I did do this much in Inquisition. Please tell me these two are not fighting.
I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything.
At least they're getting it wrong.
The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
It's good to see the two of you getting along.
Of course we're getting along. We're professionals.
We're talking business, Rook. Grab a seat.
Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
Oh my god.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven God of Lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us, then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Well, at least that's done.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Aelia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
If there was a meter, holy shit, she's gone far. How do we get here? She says the harbor, right? From the looks of it? The pier?
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the palace did to the city?
I hear the Magisterium is talking about it.
That's all they do, isn't it? Talk about it. Push the blame around.
These things take time.
It's a pity we never got to investigate this massive structure. Like, this is such an iconic thing for Winter. Like, you've seen this in some of the previous games as well. Like, this floating whatever this place is. And it's such a shame that we never get to visit this structure, this building, whatever this floating thing is. Like in the prologue, like it was shooting, it was attacking the demons as well, right? So it showed like it had such big significance, but so far no hint. I mean, maybe I might be surprised. You might get surprised, yes, but still, it's a bit of a shame that we still don't get to go up there. Who knows? Maybe in Nev's personal quest we might go. Oh, it's just another conversation. Is it another? It's a quest, right? But it's just her. There's no party. Midnight.
Well, I'm late.
The cat looks like
Tried
Lily.
grabbing something from Hal's
My
on
old
the
cat
way,
thing.
but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Still get time with you? Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze.
If we ignore the Venatori and the demons, and you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
I mean, something will go wrong, but we know that already.
Yes, we do. And that's why I like you.
Good to know.
So what now?
Anything you want, name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right.
What is this, a date?
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Oh shit, finally we get to explore this side.
Look at this fine rock.
Are you making fun of me?
Never. This is quality Minrathous gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
So many rocks. How to choose?
You said anything I want.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well for us.
I trust you then.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have enough to work with.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Oh, we're gonna fling
Isn't
rocks.
it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So what are you thinking?
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Committed.
On my watch. I'm here for you.
I'm getting that impression. Oh, this is crazy.
What?
Getting mixed up with me.
Nev,
Or that I want you to.
it's not crazy.
There's a lot to lose.
Isn't there always?
Have I told you your trouble?
You've got something.
Maybe.
That was weird. When he went to kiss her, did they just shorten his sight for a bit? This is weird as hell.
Well, ready to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
We were watched.
By the cat?
Sure. I mean at the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
I'm with you. Let's see what's there. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of... Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Sure thing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. You got it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
What?
Look, I realize you just kissed a girl, and now I've got you chasing leads.
I realize I kissed Nev Gallus, and this is part of your charm.
And I thought you were sweet before. Here goes nothing. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me,
Is
would
that
you
her?
see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
Will they? Who got us, Bataris?
I know. But Aelia plays dirty. Maybe we should play clean.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not alone.
That's how it is. How it's been.
I know. But it doesn't have to be. Not with me. I mean it.
I know.
It's a new quest here. Interesting, 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 interesting.
Eyes open.
Clean strike.
We've already access here. Yeah, I guess that's all done. Let's check out the quest here in the meantime.
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
All right.
There's the target! We're under fire! Look out!
On your right.
Venatori. What's going on?
Just say when.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the
This
others?
was these.
What others?
Oh shit! They must be
Those
transporting people for the
mercenaries
ritual.
have abducted people from around Uptown, then sold them to the Venator. I heard them talk about.
Well, look. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe. Let's look around, see what we find. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
What's going on? What is it?
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Company, get...
Strike again, disciple. We need to close it. Good work, Rook.
Come on, where is this thing? Search the Venatori warehouse, but what am I looking for now exactly? Offices are searched. There you go. Low tide beach.
Low tide beach. Let's go. To the shadows.
I'm ready. Let's go. We're under fire. Got us away. Watch it. Nate.
That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
Venatori. It's always the same old tune. Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe?
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Whew. Alrighty. Oh, this guy's almost 7. That's not bad. Nothing here. Nothing on Hosberg. Nothing there. All of them. Right, we head back to the lighthouse. We're making good progress. Good progress. Okay, there's a conversation with Nev and Emmerich. So I'm like 100% committed into a relationship with her. I mean, like, she was the only logical choice, right? Trying to avoid all the weirdness in it. And, like, there were options, like, you know, Bellara, Harding, Nev. I mean, from my perspective, like, from my point of view. Definitely not Tarsh, because they were, like, forcing a whole lot of, I don't know, other stuff. But given the Shadow Dragon history and the Minrathos origin of my character, it seems like these two had the most chemistry.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
I'm a shadow dragon too. If you started a job, let us finish it.
By the pacts of the Watchers, we would not ask, were it not important.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
So the father.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
So the father hunting the son?
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
I guess now we go for Emmerich. With Balar and Emmerich. He is all the way here.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Whatever will happen to you if I pass on.
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Lich. That's Old Tavine for corpse, isn't it?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
You think that's good?
I was their first living petitioner in some time. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
What?
You want to become undead?
Lichdom is no ordinary path to undeath. It's far more than common possession.
Oh, that makes it fine then.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
Is he trying to make himself undead?
Come. We have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, I can't believe you want to die and stuff a spirit into your body.
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Look, what about flowers? Wouldn't you miss smelling them as a lich?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So what's wrong with just living normally?
I still don't think you should do it, but why haven't you become a lich yet?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
Now, what about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
Is that his family?
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volcarin. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
It's crazy that he's never attempted to use it on his parents. Lichdom. Alright. Let's see. I'm wondering what's a good idea. I mean,
You return.
alright, let's go Alathon Forest. No. Actually meant... Shit, that was wrong. Actually wanted to go to the lighthouse first. Always need to go back to the lighthouse. Ooh, surprisingly no one wants to talk. In that case, we can go to all of them. Let's see. Tosh. I'm going to do Tosh and Nev for one. I need a proper healer. Karnis and Devrim probably for the other one. So that's the main quest. All right. Here we go. This is Tasha's. This is where Tasha's quest is. Let's go.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another...
No. Something got her to start.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping with... But right now, focus on taking her...
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher.
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden... Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat.
It's,
I mean, she's smart and she's mean.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. Hey, Nev. You okay to go up against the Fang Scorcher?
Why wouldn't I be? I fought that blighted dragon in Marathas. Why not another?
because of your dress. It's pretty. I don't want it to get all scorched.
Oh, it's woven with enchantments to make it resistant to fire and lightning. It should be fine. Also, it's technically not a dress.
Okay. I don't really do clothes. Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
Interesting. You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Right steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Wait. Anton.
Anton? What do they want in Arlington Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Bet they didn't count on your sharp sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us. came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. To lure you out here.
There's someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. We need to know what's going on.
Yeah, so we're finally gonna go up against the Antam. Investigate the area. What am I supposed to investigate? The faster attacks will lure the Adari's group to you, capture the Adari and kill the others.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Vashvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, it's proper. It is. This is proper. This is proper. On now. See, I like this Tash, right? When she's like focused on the mission. Like gender crisis, like all genders were accepted, so they don't need to actually get forced and say that they, like, you know, it's difficult for people to come out with genders. Like in this, like everything was already acceptable in Dragon Age, right? In a fantasy, in this dark fantasy world, I don't know like why she's focused. Like if she's focused on this dragon thing and her origins as a dragon fire breather, it would have been so much better.
Watch the fire.
Who's cover on the left? Move!
What do you mean cover them? Oh.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
More Antam!
Here we go. Shit, that guy's big. shooter game.
Look out! Fire! How's that?
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I can do that actually.
Do this again.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're Dragon Slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Got it.
Well, it's good to see at least she's happy with our dragon hunting skills. Think anything's hidden around here. Can't get up here, but still. Holy shit.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
That's a lot of stuff. Your fire ability applies burning to you and your nearby. Why am I getting burned? It just makes no sense.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
Anyone who doesn't listen to you about dragons is an idiot.
Or a meal.
Ouch. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you angry. You're fine.
No, I'm not. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as with Duflacanis with Spite, or Harding with her stone powers. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after
Oh my
that?
goodness. Why
Might
turn
invite her
this
to the
entire
lighthouse.
dragon thing into something?
Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Oh my goodness. Her mom is the bait. Ravani, I'm proud, but I thought this was the decision I took to be just remain as a Kunari, right? Be true to Kunari. Oh my goodness, they're just overriding my decisions, aren't they? Yes, I'm back to the... Oh! New quest available in this area. Could be Tosh, right? Yep, looks like Tosh. It's a conversation with Tosh here, but there's something in a room as well.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
This is where we eat.
Oh my goodness.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
We made food.
Oh my goodness,
Here.
she was to tell the mother about her.
Armada special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Civility? Wait, I thought I asked her to embrace the Conario.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Tash is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Tash to Ravane, and to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Oh my goodness. They finally went.
What does that mean?
They finally went there.
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Cune, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Cunithlock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra to Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe like that actually happened, that conversation. And we have a term for that in the Cune? Like, this was never there in any of the games. Like, they shouldn't change like the history of the game just to fit with modern day stuff, right? Like, just leave it as it is. Like, this is such a cringy conversation. I can see what they're trying to do, like explore the relationship of the Cune and everything, the mother's struggles, everything. I know what they're trying to do, but they could have done it such more nicely, rather than like making it seem like today's modern high school girl mom type problem. They could have done it in a more dark fantasy type way. Chakra to Ebra.
Thanks again for talking. With me. Being non-binary feels good. And so does being more Ravani. Feels good to just own it.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights. Catch you at the hilt.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda.
Can we cross this bridge? Oh shit, we still can't cross it.
Trouble coming.
Ranged incoming. Without the well.
That's the last.
No treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage over there?
You don't seem happy about your brother. Nope again. Hey. We had a thing. You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good. That he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Anoris.
Nope. Nothing. Gotcha.
Taranda threw that ship like a toy.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it. Watch yourself. Bubble gum. Eyes up. Got them!
Flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
What if we gave it a coin? Would that be a fair trade?
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week. Nope. Nothing. You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good, that he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Anaris.
Nope again.
What was I saying? It was easier before. I could think of the good things. Now he's back and I have to, I don't know, fix him?
He's alive. That's a start.
I hope so.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
That means necrotic? Is that what she means? Alright, let's do this. Time to hunt another dragon down.
Everyone get ready.
took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And look, there's treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Holy shit, how many dragons have I taken care of in this game? If there's one thing that's enjoyable, it is definitely the dragon fights. Why is Nev's bond increased? I am so confused. I am literally confused. I have no idea my Nev's Ravani and Proud. Oh my goodness, like, oh my goodness, the same Proud also there. It's just so lame. Can we actually get Lords of Fortune to level 4?
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Oh shit, they've maxed out. Extravagant plate.
For gold and glory.
Ooh, that's fire. That is really good actually.
You think that
200. Alright, what have we got here? No conversations. Surprising. Nothing with the Moonwatch. Nothing with the Wardens. Nothing with the Dragons. Return to the caves of Sharkmouth once they are fully accessible. Still can't. I guess we do Davrin's a friend in need. That's all we can do, right? Davrin... Carnis? Just to check whether these areas are accessible now or not, because this one is, that one's locked out as well. I don't know how to access this area. It's just so confusing.
Azan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid. Azan, hang back.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
I am looking for his deers now.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holler can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a holler's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here.
Sweet as candy. Holler lap them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucination.
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the holler mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marple branch and call the holler.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be holler.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
he'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and vannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Devrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala. Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more vannerberries.
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped a Hala?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin. About what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them. Till next time.
Interesting. There's nothing. Let's do a triple check again. Nothing in the crossroads as well. All right. I guess we just head on with the mission. Let's see what the whale jumper's up to. What have you got? Whale jumper camp shortcut unlocked. Why is it telling me whale jump again? Shortcut unlocked.
Finally got the rubble cleared. Starting to feel.
Alright, let's see what's happening.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Few less Venatori in the world's a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
This place, it gives me a sick feeling.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlathan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Erling was right. There's our Venatori.
Let's kick him out.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look. Not sure what this is. Valara?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
I've heard Venatori will sneak into Arlathan to steal relics, but this... Unless that's exactly what the gods have him looking for. Something old and precious.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
Watch your back. More Venatori.
Looks like we got them all. This many Venatori and Arlathan is just strong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
Belora, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Illuvians.
Galador, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
Damn it, still locked.
Above the door. Those must be the symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
That worked. Keep going.
What language is this?
Nice work.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori attack the Dalish? They wouldn't come here without a reason. There they are.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my... people?
It's over.
Not soon enough.
I still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
They're not kidnapping the Dalish, are they? Maybe it's for the sacrifice?
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
You hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on!
There's a lot more Venatori here.
I see them! We have to aim this! Leave this camp! Alone! Come and try!
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
Last chance to back down.
There. No more taunting from that one.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Oh, this is on the other side of the bridge. There's something here. I'm not sure what. Something hit me for sure.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
It's the symbols again, just like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
This one's on the ground. This.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veiled jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Oh my goodness.
Sacrifice?
It's always a sacrifice.
Why am I not surprised?
Why can't they find
She's
out?
got a whole lot worse. Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
So they didn't come from far.
Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
Over here. No, the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
The bastards just swept in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Thing interesting here. Achieving max shock stacks an enemy triggers burst. Let's actually go for something else. Something else that could be useful, but I'm not sure what. Holy shit, just like that, the Veil Jumpers are maxed out. You can just literally just go back and max the shop.
Bits and bobs for just the right price. Good luck.
All right, bunch of people to talk to now. All right, I'm just gonna call time there as well. It's almost 1, so just gonna save the game right here. I'm gonna exit. I'm pretty sure we're still nowhere close to wrapping up the game, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alright, thank you everyone for joining us once again for another live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next live stream video. Till next time then, bye bye.